gamers? Welcome to today's live stream. Hope you guys are doing swell. Welcome. Stupid. That feels mean. I remember you before because of your really long name. It feels mean to say that when you're not. Anyway, how you guys doing today? How do we sound? We sound good, guys? Okay, looks like we sound good. That's nice. That's good. Yay. So, how are you guys doing today? We are playing some Final Fantasy 16. I'm close to near the end of it. I believe, I don't remember, was the last time, I know the last time I played this game was 3 months ago. I know I played it, I feel like I played it a lot since then though. I don't remember. I played the game a lot on my own. I just don't remember if I did it before I did that stream or after. But I know I played a lot of this game on my own. But I have streamed it here and there. And I'm close to the end. I don't know how much longer I have. But I'm a decent way through it. At least the main game. There's DLC, but you know, we'll worry about that later. I do have the DLC. Before we get officially started though, we have a streaming schedule, of course. We try to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Mountain Time on both YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, of course, there could be some exceptions, you know. I did a bonus stream yesterday, for example. So yeah, expect streams some other days or some streams not even on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It just depends on how I feel. But special shout out to Nillis Edom for becoming a YouTube member, the $10 tier. If you want to be shouted out in these live streams, becoming $6 or $10 YouTube or Patreon member. So yeah. Yeah, we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy. Let's go, baby. And I kind of wanted to play this game for two reasons. One, yesterday they announced Final Fantasy 16 came out on Xbox during that Xbox showcase thing. And I wanted to play this game. You know, I already have it on PlayStation, so might as well continue it on here. And also, I don't have a Switch right now. I don't have a Wii U either. I traded them in to get credit towards getting a Switch too. So we're gonna be focusing mostly on PlayStation and Xbox. Well, entirely on PlayStation and Xbox games, you know. We'll probably still do some Nintendo stuff if there's like a reaction I want to see of a, like, you know, like a Nintendo Direct, for example. But in terms of gaming, we're gonna be doing PlayStation and Xbox for a little bit. Don't know how long, but you know, I need to continue with the games, so. Oh, hey, Isaac. Yo, what's up, man? It's been a little bit. What's up? What's up? So, yeah, let's go into... Look at how much time I have in this game. 37 hours. And it's now available to more people on Xbox. So, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's continue. I don't remember where I last left off. Enter the free cities. Where were we? What were we doing? I don't remember what we were doing. What's our objective? An army have gathered the walls, trapping mid, okay, and guard the free cities where they scramble to complete work on mid-stop. The Enterprise. Friends rescue his top. Okay, I kind of remember where we were now. Yeah, it is a great game. You know, it's a great game. I love a lot about it. So let's. Is this where we need to go? Oh, no, I think. No, that's the wrong way. Wrong way. Do I run again? I think you just run automatically. Don't fly, there's a fly here. Dumb. I think when I last stopped playing this is where we left off. So I think when I played a lot of this game was before I did that stream like 3 months ago. Don't fly. Blech. Okay, I need to remember my controls. Hello? There we go. Isn't there a thing here? Also, I plan to do a pretty long stream today. I don't have anything going on. I recorded a YouTube short, or I keep calling it a YouTube short, but I mean, I guess it kind of is. But you know, I uploaded on Instagram and all the other platforms. Anyway, I recorded a short already. It's a random Mario fact, and I just uploaded a gameplay video. Burn the children, or burn the child. I know that's a Gravity Falls reference, but I don't know where it's from. I know Stan says that. But... Hey, let me get over there. I got a Switch 2. I don't know, everyone says it's not worth it. I think it is. It's better hardware and going from 30 to 60 frames a speed. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Switch 2 in like a few weeks, you know. I don't know when, except it might be a few days. It just depends, you know, when they come back in stock or whatever. But yeah, I really am excited for the Switch 2 to get it. It just even if they didn't patch it to make the game run better, they still have like faster load times, like automatically. And some games, they just boost the frame rate automatically. Like, I think Hyrule Warriors, I think both of those games, they just boost the frame rate automatically, make it smoother, even though they didn't get an update or whatever. So, I'm really excited. You know, I want to get the Switch 2, but GameStop doesn't have it in stock right now. And I want to play Mario Kart World. And also GameCube. I want to play F-Zero GX. It's the only F-Zero game I haven't played. I've been thinking about doing an F-Zero tier list video, but I want to actually play, finally, like this, every tier list video, there's always been some games I haven't played. I want to make F-Zero be the tier list that I've actually played every single game, at least a little bit of. Because I play every other F-Zero game besides GX. Anyway. Local map. I'm just going backwards. Wait, am I going backwards? No, I think we are going the right way. Yeah? No, wait, are we? No, we're going... Oh, I think we are going this way. Just probably be paying attention on where to go instead of fighting random things. Yeah, that game got an update to make it actually run better, so... I want to check out that game. You know, they... I'm confuzzled. Not gonna lie, I'm a bit confuzzled. Am I missing something? Does this game have like the Xenoblade thing where like we can push a button and it tells you where to go? I don't know. Inaccessible. Okay. Oh wait. Oh, there's a side quest there. Oh, I think I remember what I was doing. I think there were side quests that I wanted to do before we continued on with the story. I think that's what I was gonna do. World is dope, worth the bundle, $30 discount for the game. Yeah, that's what I'm going for. Yeah, the bundle.
Well met.
But yeah, I remember what I was doing now. I wanted to do some side quests before we continued on with the story.
Let's do this. We'll need help.
We'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out,
so I gotta kill them
beasts moved in.
to make it
And
free.
so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't
I
you?
guess that's the way to put it.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadра's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Is that supposed to be like a cigarette? I couldn't tell what that was. I think it is. Anyway.
Pass through Lateney's Cleft, and you'll see what's left of Cashlock down in the valley.
Okay, let's go here. Let's just do Phoenix. I think this might be it.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay. I really wish it could just run automatically in this game. Kill them all. Okay, let's get this. Well, I'm just going the other way, game.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
In due time. Burn. Burn. I love this game's combat a lot. New enemies. Burn, yes. I know this is light, but it really feels like we're just burning it. this game, I found it to be 4 hours boring side quest and 1 hour awesome main story stuff included. 4 hours boring side quest? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Like, you mean it felt like 4 hours too long of boring side quest and 1 hour? I still don't know what that means. I've really enjoyed both things. I've enjoyed the side quest and the story. I will admit, I kind of would prefer to just go straight on with the story. And I could do that, I could ignore the quest, but I do like the quest, actually. And, but the story is good, too. At least in my opinion. Don't know how to speak.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I love how you can fast travel immediately to your next destination.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And, no,
I see.
not enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Right.
I think the thing I like about these side quests is just the fact that they're voice acted. I do like that. I wish more side quests were voice acted in games. You know, I know it takes a lot of time, but...
When I grow up,
And even like these random dialogues, most of this game is voice acted.
well, I'm going to be clever like Elle. What are you about?
Like, I really like, game is great overall, the like, gameplay and other stuff is definitely 8 out of 10. Yeah, I could see, but like, with the gameplay loop of, I guess, 4 hours of side quests and then 1 hour story, like, of doing that over and over, I don't think it's that extensive, but yeah, I do think doing the side quests is a little bit longer than doing the main story. You know, and I do have that same thing, but I don't mind it, really, personally. Anyway, I was gonna say, I really like about this game is that almost every single thing is voice acted. Nothing can top Fire Emblem 3, what's it called? Fire Emblem 3, no. 3 Houses, jeez. That game has every single thing voice acted, and I love that, about that game. Only this game and Persona 3 Reload, come somewhat close to being, like, close. And even then, this game is higher in terms of having more constant voice acting. Anyway, I'm just saying that I appreciate it about this game. I like how, like, the side quests are voice acted and stuff.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
We're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Yeah, we're constantly going around. Cool. So I think we can get a new skill thing. Alright, we have to talk to him.
Clive, you wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dalmatia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. We have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. She must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life.
It's very sweet.
Each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I am sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans. This could well be the last commission the Crimson Caravans undertakes. Under present management, at least. Well, don't tell my sister I said that, will you?
No problem. So, let's see, what do we upgrade? I get it, upgrade. Submit multiple. I think that's the one we have right now. So, sure, we'll do this. Okay. I think there were other side quests, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot about the side quest. Like, that's what I was gonna do when I did the last stream. I was like, I'm gonna do side quests and then we'll continue the story.
Wonderful creatures, chocobos are. They're fast, strong, loyal, and best of all, they won't balk if you point them into the belly of a flood. Thick skins these birds have. Thicker than most, at least. Leave them in a flood too long and they'll turn, sure as eggs is eggs. But a quick dip in and out, and they're right as rain. Which is a boon
Oh my
for a
God.
trouble like me. Reckon there's enough Akashic on the roads to worry about without this old girl turning.
Is that it? Okay. I don't know if I heard that dialogue before. I feel like I have. Well, I don't remember it. But I feel like I've gotta have, right?
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity
I remember that
there's so
dialogue,
many who are
though.
happy to take advantage of it. Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for them to bed down. The buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just isn't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
It ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
So, do we build a house like Animal Crossing?
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, are we thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear it out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Yes, aye, Captain.
Eastpool
hear
was
you.
once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
Yeah, I remember what happened with
I know
Eastpool.
the
It
mind
was
is glad to follow
horrible.
you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Subway.
That was 5 years
about how
ago,
we might be
right?
able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Gotta talk to Wade. Wade Whipple. I just wanna know, I goofed. Sorry, I'm goofing. Okay. Cause I got come for a second. I'm like, Wade, isn't he part of this thing? No, it's our uncle.
Reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it. Those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is. Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Hey, bro.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. They can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
Boom. So it's over here, yeah. Okay. Let's kill some bandits. I think I see one. Hi.
What the hell are you? Kill them!
You're to take back the village.
Face the consequences.
What is this, a persona boss?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
I don't have enough of the fire. Oh, right. I forgot about this. Nice. Burn. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. Yeah, almost there. Ow! I tried to dodge. Okay, good. There we go. Well, that was kind of a waste of the thing, but whatever.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Well, I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
I don't think last time there were like a defense force here, right? So hopefully it'll be better off sometime later. Because there are people guarding this, or warriors. You know.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send us stoners.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
I'm not trading
Yes,
in.
again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Alright, what do
First
you
things
have?
first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Okay, let's go. But yeah, I'm not trading in my PS5. I've considered it because it would be a lot of money, but I have a lot of games and I wanna have the 3 current major consoles. I've never had, I guess I had it with the Switch because that was a major console. But you know what I mean. I want to have only the 3 major consoles, you know, PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo. So, and I also have a lot of games on my PlayStation, you know, this game, Metaphor, Lost Records, a couple others. I got a Switch 2, it's pretty epic. I hope you are liking it.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while Islot kept an eye out. Nicely done. What's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What would you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
If I want to get Donkey Kong Bonanza, and of course Mario Kart would be with the bundle. But again, let's worry about getting the Switch 2 first. That's like the first thing. I gotta worry about getting that, you know. And then I'll worry about getting like the Switch 2 Pro controller. And then I'll worry about the SD card and then game. I'll worry about that later. But for now, right now, let's just focus on the Switch 2.
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so I wonder any of it's still standing. With a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
Are the bearers taking well to their new homes, you know? I sometimes worry how they'll manage without me to cook and clean for them.
The Empress is no more.
And let's go. Oh wait, actually, there's abilities. Let's just buy something like this. Wait, yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, okay. Anyway, map. This is the last side quest before we continue on with the story, which I don't even know where we need to
Take you all
go.
to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
We're gonna get a. Is this side quest that has to do with that? I want to see more about that.
You know what you have to do. I won't let you down.
I think it is a continuation.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. And is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
At least let me help you, bro.
There are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Fine. Couldn't we help you take down this dude?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Goten's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shield strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Grieger guide us, all of us.
For great justice too. I have a bad feeling about this.
Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Nope. Well, what?
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
How do I get there? I guess through here. There's no easy way to like fast travel there. Come on, let's run. Run, 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 run. Run, run. Are you gonna run? Clive, run, 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 run. Okay. Took long enough, bro. Oh, over here. Here we are. Here we are in the future, and it's
Everyone.
bright.
Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best.
Well, you're not a master.
Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton.
I guess.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost, we'll know more. It's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope you can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the black shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, we're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
I'll try.
The manor's to the east of Lostwood, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there already. You have to hurry.
Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
I still haven't paid Quinton back for saving my life. So don't let him die. Not yet.
Oh, I'll try. I'm kind of worried though. I guess this is the closest way. Is that a monster over there? Yeah. Oh man, I got kind of scared for a second. Burn. Okay. Excuse me. There we go. More of those guys. It's a weird enemy thing. Oh man. your ex, bro. It's wild. Oh, Twitter. Just call it Twitter, bro. Hey, I put a content warning there. Just so no one could say I'm like... I did put a content warning there. Also, what? Okay, over here.
Clive, look.
No.
Tell me we're too late.
Gosh dang it, no. Oh no.
Quentin, are you alright?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
At least Quentin is alive.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go. Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on then. No. Still have a case that needs to be put down.
Come on. Bro, where are you? Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay, this guy's almost dead. There we go. Yeah.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Gregor you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but
Oh no.
there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Blooded.
Lost will. My lost will.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Oh my god.
Damn it. It's not going to last long.
Let me finish this thing.
I really like how Joshua has voice lines here. You know, he's not part of this quest. Sometimes Jill has voice lines. Really, that did like nothing. Good job. Is that it? Okay. More of them. Burn. Good. Let's do this. Okay, there we go. For the Alien and Predator movies, they look dope. I haven't seen a trailer, but I've been seeing what's going on Twitter. Get it? Because Elon, Trump, Alien, Predator, illegal alien. Okay, anyway, but no, I have not seen a. I've not seen a trailer or whatever. Maybe I'm a fan of those stuff, but they look awesome.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh no! Oh no!
Quentin. Quentin.
Oh
Look at me.
no!
Thank the thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Okay, hurry before. Sometime later. Is he fine?
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Queen. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What about those
What the heck
people?
are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only free so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was.
Quería ver a vos
As
dos.
long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns, a nation even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Oh, I'm glad he's okay. I was thinking he might die.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course, nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Here we go. The breath of wind. Reduces wicked wheel cooldown.
They are right, you know. Lost Wing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I'd have followed Quentin to that matter if I could have done, and I'll keep following him now. Wherever that surly bastard cares to lead us.
Master Quentin needs us now more than ever.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Good for you. So, let's see, is there any other side quests? I don't think so. I think we did the side quests we needed to do. Well, let's go on and do the story. Oh! Is that why you couldn't access it before? Oh! Okay. I was like wondering where we needed to go in the story. I didn't see it.
Sounds like thunder.
Okay, I remember.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Oh my god, yeah.
My boy.
Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the time.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. He saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultimus theory.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them, and quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Ned, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Ned doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that.
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little guttersnipe.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
An even fall.
All right, Vogel. Let's find those survivors.
Now, hang on. With his companions, of the help of Jill and his brother, they are to locate a few survivors. Making sure, I got everything down. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Oh.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Hey, you're burning me? No. It's supposed to work like that. Ow, ow, ow. Dumb. Wait. Why are they using like the same stuff I'm using? That's not fair. There. Ow, ow, no! Okay, good. Should kill it. Yeah, there you go. So I hope you guys can hear me okay. You know, not too loud, the game or the fighting. That closer. I forgot I have the thing turned on. If you run low, you automatically use like a pulsar thing. Hey, rude. Also, if you're enjoying the stream, guys, be sure to like and subscribe. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, you can follow the channel. It very much means the world to me. Careful. Is that another guy right there? No, that's Kobo. Oh, I thought he was dead. Okay.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Oh, I need that too. Yeah. Give me that. Oh my. Hi. Okay. Got the stagger thing. There we go. Nice. Good. Should almost do it. There you go. So we can totally upgrade some abilities. Let's just do another one of these ones. Sure. Here we go this way, I think. There's more. Burn them all. Okay. I think an A for that guy. I was thinking I was. Oh, nice. Maybe for the other one. We leveled up. Where we're going? We're going in this door, right? Yeah.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Okay. Is that it? No, there's another one. Ow. Black hole thing. Okay, burn. Okay, good. Do I need more abilities? Oh no. Okay. And it teleported. Good. Okay, nice. I was almost gonna dodge, but then I didn't. So, good thing I did. Okay, this should be it. There you go.
This is the Akara. Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Ooh, boy. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I posted. Okay.
Where are they?
There's gonna be more enemies here. Yep.
These creatures.
Really? You went back to your dumb seal? Okay. Burn. Oop, left. Okay. Oh my god, how many guys are left? 3.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you.
So it's this guy again.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Savior of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Now. I forgot who. I know we've seen him before. I recognize him. I don't remember exactly where. Was he the one that helped out the guy that lost his arms? I think maybe. I remember him, I just don't remember where exactly. It's really been a while since I played this game. Oh man. Okay, sorry, I thought it was a fly on my desk here. Nope, it was just something like, I don't know, some sort of paper thing. Where's he?
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame. What now? A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gundir. Watch closely, Nifos.
Halfway there.
Seldom enough. Would you not agree? Actually, I wouldn't.
Wait. Okay, I guess I avoid this. Ow. Moving. Where did he go? Nice. I love how epic the music is every time. Just a lot I love about this game. I don't understand why people would rate it lower. At least that much lower. I'd say there are genuine critiques, but like... Okay, ow. Ow. Where are you? Okay. Ow. I'm all out of potions, by the way. Almost there. Come on. Yes, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. We did it. Well, Seamos, we did it.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Also, why did his name change? It was something else.
As are you, I see.
Is it because he had the dominant thing?
Yes.
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we are all too late. What's wrong? Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
You know, there's that guy.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash, and King of Walu.
Get back.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. But I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer, one that must be excised.
Try it.
Joshua!
Hurry! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Did he hit her too? Not like cause us to like nearly die. Sometime later. Shady outskirts, the free cities, the ironworks.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds could wonder what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body, He made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Aye, every sinew.
Sorry, Caroline.
Me.
But you're here now.
Lordship. Don't know what I was thinking. Putting you to the trouble like that.
Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Would it go that far?
Why?
My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who told me that.
Sounds like him.
Any
Don't you
documented
dare do that
gameplay of
again.
Battle Mode in Mario Kart World because I thought it was a thing. It is! I haven't seen any gameplay of it either, but...
Fucked off. A lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's alright, mate. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got kicked like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad will have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings,
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you're mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
We gotta rescue our girl. Alright, let me check something really quick. Alright, I need to check something. I don't understand why did Mid say about a girl you hardly know? Was he referring to Jill? We've known Jill like our whole lives almost. Or she like what? Was it seemed like she was talking to Clive? Like I don't get, unless I'm misinterpreting something, which is all possible. Like maybe she was talking about Baron or whatever, but why was he looking at Clive? I would think she would be talking about Clive, since he was the one that was like injured. Yeah, I don't know. And I really just wanted to say hi. I couldn't miss the stream, but I need to go. Okay, we'll see you later. Caroline, thanks for stopping by for stream 555 on YouTube. On Twitch is not numbered. I was actually thinking about numbering the streams on Twitch, but it would make no sense at all because sometimes I could do a YouTube, exclusive stream, and then I don't know. I thought about it, but I realized that was dumb. Wait, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. I also turned on the light here in the meantime. The hideaway. Let's go. A Song of Hope.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
So we need to do, we need to find stuff for, I guess it would tell me here. Also we can upgrade stuff. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we can upgrade, this. Anyway, journal. So, the Enterprise is but a final piece from completion, but a final piece, unfortunately not even Min knows where that piece might be, though Steve has as her father did. Look for traces of the highway to trace the footsteps of a friend. Okay. So that's what we need, because okay. Sorry, wait, no, okay. But I don't understand what Clive was, or what Mid was saying. Like, was he talking about Clive about a girl he hardly knew? Like, she doesn't know, I would think she knows, at least we've known Jill for a while, like, a long time. Unless I'm an idiot. It's totally possible I'm an idiot. And I just kind of want to look this up. Unless anyone has the answer. How do you spell Final Fantasy? It's like I'm spelling 16. Oh, she's talking about herself. Okay, she's talking about herself. I'm an idiot. She's talking about herself. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. So we still know her a bit. I guess that makes sense. What are you trying? Because I was trying to figure out. I know the answer now. Because Mid, when we were like injured or whatever, Mid said how could you risk your life for a girl you hardly know? And I thought she was talking about Jill, even though that makes no sense because we've known Jill our whole lives, basically. But she was actually referring to herself, which makes a little bit more sense, though. We do know her a little bit, at least from doing side quests. But I guess in terms of the main story, if we haven't been doing it, we know her only a little bit, so I guess that makes sense. But yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out because I was like confused. I'm like, what?
You're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
There's an army of Akashi. What will happen to Liz and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
Clive,
Feud
allow me
status.
to educate you.
Lower Commander. Is known as many. I see demeanor. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was thinking that this guy was the one who evacuated that dude Hugo or whatever. You think Jill's a baddie? I mean, I like her a lot, but have you seen Clive? I mean, I've said this before. Actually, yeah, I've said this before. You know, usually I'm fanboying, I guess, because I'm a guy. I'm fanboying about the girls, you know, because I do like them women, but I mean, have you seen Clive? I mean, look at him. Also, there was some other guy that was like attractive, but yeah, Jill is. She's cool, and not just because she has ice powers, no, but she's really. I really like her a lot, Jill too. I can't wait for the moment where they finally like kiss or whatever in the game. I know it's coming. It's towards the end of the game where they're also naked. I don't know the story reason. I think I did, but I forgot it. I knew some stuff about the story. Just like a lot of games, I kind of see stuff about it, even though I haven't played it. But anyway, I'm waiting for them to to kiss, and it's gonna be great because I love them together.
The is ever changing, Clive.
New stuff here. I want to do these eventually.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Who was
Come
the
to
other
claim
guy
your
that was
just
like
desserts.
attractive in like a game we played recently? Since I can remember myself, and that change will start with me. To keep joy in one's heart.
All yours.
In fact, let me look at the games I played recently. Let me look at the games I played recently. I feel like there was a game that I don't see it. The only one I've seen that can kind of maybe match it is the Lost Records. I don't remember. I've been mostly fangirl or fanboying about the girls. I don't remember looking at a guy and being like, you know, I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Side tangent. Does your mom still watch your YouTube? Like she's seen your recent vlog type of video where you talk about her. She sometimes she likes all my videos. She doesn't watch them most of the time. Sometimes she does. Like she watched recently. I know she watched all the way through the Hurt vocal cover I did. But most of the time she's like busy doing other stuff. But she does like them. So anyway, let's talk to Otto here.
How are we supposed to do
Otto Park.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
Don't tell me.
They're all right. But if the long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. They're all personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would be mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Actually, I don't know. I assume she did. Actually, I don't know.
We're getting back to Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
Well, fun fact, that title for that video was gonna be way more harsher. But then I realized, yeah, I'm not, you know, I calmed myself a little bit and realized that wasn't the best, so I edited it to be.
If only it was just Sid's life's work.
Where do we go here? But I realized it was too harsh, so I edited the title. I like the noise when you activate quests. I like that too.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together. Or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask God.
The Prince? They're talking about...
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
You're talking about the guy that we rescued a bit ago? That saved our brother?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. She'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head, then mine for letting you.
That leathering snow was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Continue searching? Okay.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
So Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter, dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on the last rhyme, the luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps I'll take mine now.
Okay, let's go. I wanna run. Go.
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
You surprised me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Have you tried In and Out? I know it's only in some places in America. I have not tried it.
Orchestra's in the tub and crab, but it's always been.
Yeah, I have not tried it. I don't even know if we have it around here. Bro.
You don't know what you're talking about. The odor is what gives chances to its depth. And that's what makes it superior to any old lizard livers.
Please, have you even tried the fried mortress? Taste, smell.
I don't remember this dialogue. Usually this guy kept repeating the same
down on
thing.
every count. Now that's a masterpiece.
Oh.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't we break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestron.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
I think that's called breaking it.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. So you caught one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
What are you saying, Leo?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it. He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important now. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
We got some new music too?
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just
Oh,
Dion left.
yes. We
left.
saw
And
that
that's even another
when
word
someone
for
spoke.
stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
But if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Good bones. No. It's just the regular old hideaway style. Let's go with that.
You reckon there's any more treasure in your Caspian?
Please don't break it.
Only one way to find out.
No. Please don't.
You look like you could do with a drink. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh, there's a side quest nearby.
Go on then. Cannot find a better price than that. It's better I'll be here. Is that all?
What do I owe the honour?
These fours.
So it would be.
That gives us big upgrades, so let's do it.
Last you a good while.
That gives us also good upgrades.
No scratches, right?
Another good upgrade.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, what is it? There's no one like our man.
Us. Yeah, now this is the part where it's like, for some reason, it's like the first line is voice actor and the rest isn't. So it can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep, she can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a worthless waste of space. Said it so much, I started believing them. Then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that signing, glittering deal, and Nan said I was worth more. I never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Like, yeah, why is like some of that voiced and some of it is, but most of it isn't?
He's a surly soaker.
I believe this adds like some sort of new gameplay mechanic, the plus sign. Of these, if they have, if a quest has a plus sign. What's this? Okay.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root. They rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
I believe I have a solution. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morgan Beards with Morbles. I know. Hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morgan Beard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumoured to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some more?
Those who encountered this Morble in Rosaria claim it was as large as a house. Think of all the ether it must have consumed to attain such a prodigious size. Its vines will be bursting with untold vigor.
Well, let's go get it. Hunt board. Oh, there's more side quests. Okay. So we gotta do more side quests. Which I'm fine with, but... yeah.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've times aplenty to guide you in your...
I wonder when I unlock this thing. Hey there, bro. Ask about... I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kobo. If every carrot of Rosaria's anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kobo. Carrots. Where is this? The Whispering Waters, Rosaria. Whispering Waters. And there's more side quests too. Oh no, there's side quests up from here. Whispering Waters, Rosaria, where? I don't know where the Whispering Waters are. Yeah, where is the Whispering Waters? It should be here, right? In this area? Here it is. Found it. Well, let's go. Found it. Don't attack me. Okay, let's go. Stay here. Oh. Why is it called a carrot? What's the bottom thing say? I don't know. Oh, what was he gonna say?
Alright then.
So I wanted to see if this game has like settings to like because the dialogue I feel is too low and the music is not that loud, but it's still like more loud than I would like for it to be. I want to have that on. Action focus and the last demanding story focus. When next target is on screen. I think I could do that. Okay, let me lower this. Alright, maybe that's too low. Voice over volume. Effects. Maybe lower this to be controller volume. Enable an on-screen that provides. Enable an on-screen waveform. Enabling. Okay, no. Now. Come on. Burn. No, stop it. It just looks like all my posters. Like you say in FBI. Also, maybe I should lower this a little bit more. Voice, but just voice over volume. Max. It's just voice over. Like, does that mean like the dialogue, like when they're? Also, why can I not change this? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, whatever. I think it's fine, mostly. Really? God. Almost there. Stop it. Oh my god. Nice. There we go. This guy's nearly dead. I think that was dumb. That was kinda dumb. That was kinda dumb. Oh man. Oh my gosh. There we go. Whew, there we go. Boom.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Yeah, let's go. Here's a thing, bro, but I guess we can upgrade this. I don't know.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil, how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigour. I dare say such a vine graft will yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. Would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Talia.
Okay, well, there we go. And consumable potency maximized. So you have obtained a further increase in the potency of most consumables, but potions will have plus or now restore even more HP, last longer. Okay, that's good.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work. Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. Just, of course.
A few more of these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine. A trader from across the sea once told me that on the continent they play music for their crops.
Okay, let's get the other side quest here. And then we can progress the story. there's two. Right? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of
Do I
plenty
have anything to
It's a
sell?
dangerous world out there.
What if I could sell this?
Not out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, yeah, I buy more stuff.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go. Let's do the book one.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me to the others?
Go on then. We're all waiting for you.
Gotta do side quest first, bro.
She can't kick this up much. Glory to Grieger. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, you talk to her. Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best visitor before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Tears of Mercy.
Say whatever you must, but get her to rest. I'm not physical enough to fill her shoes should we lose her.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
My tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norway, near Norbert's Pass. Only one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. And make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this. If it was me lying there, I know you'd do me the same kindness.
It will take me some time to prepare the other ingredients. Time enough for you to make for the old road north of Lostwick and return with that eye.
Okay, so... Oh. So it's over here. Yeah, I guess this way. It's crazy to see this place all ruined now. This is the wrong way, I believe. I always get lost here. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah. Okay, come on, let's go, let's run. There you go. Oh man, I wanted to avoid them. Dead? Yeah.
Rodrigo could have mentioned the spiders would be the size of curls.
Come on. Hey, rude. Come on. There you go. And now there's another guy here. More of them, I mean. That was only one. One more. What? How did that not do anything? Oh, just slightly off. Just die already, bro. Die. There you go.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo,
No.
prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay. Just like hearing the voice dialogue, you know.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
No, it's not. You got the wrong thing.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient amnesia. Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation relief. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, Lydia. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
See that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world, a respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier, marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service, but my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
We will. I promise.
I hope so.
There we go. We have one more quest to do. I think we can continue on with the story afterwards. August.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob when I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Blacksmith's Blues 3. This guy gotta stop getting jealous or whatever with other people's
Getting back to
stuff.
Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
Paul said it was an army of Acacia. What will happen to Reed and the others?
If it's knowledge you seek, time is aplenty to guide you in your
And that's
search.
August.
Sorry to drag you into this again. You're the only one he'll open up to.
Is there any side quests in here?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. It's what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
You think I didn't wanted us to like trade him, right? I'm pretty sure. Of the Hangman, now in the depths of an ether flood, hung by the ankles, perhaps Ali will take his vengeance on those who made him this way. Tries to build a new future for the remnants of his lost wing family, who will rise again, but likely under a different name. Oh, there's also this. From beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clyde for his assistance in clearing her name. When packed with herbs, can wander off anything from insects to the plague, and handle any number of. I'm just like skimming through it, so. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked web of my sort of past. So thanks to your manly, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours. You've so keen on crafting, one doesn't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. My lord, Mercury's, in your absence shall I watch over my new changes, affording them every protection I am able, and I ask that you do this thing for his grace. I want to learn more about her. Clive, can I begin to thank you for all you've done for Lost Wing? So in lieu of any awkward reminiscence, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covered.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You've got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. Orders tells me you showed you a ring, but the sight of it clearly upset you. Do you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? You brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. Sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned it before.
Why would I? I've seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vastest improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweller.
I'm the hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you not safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Sultan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
No, he'd be too happy to see me.
And just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll need no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. They're not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Okay, sorry, I was checking something. So, is this another quest? Tears of Mercy. Why is that? Why is that telling me? I don't get it.
If it's knowledge you seek.
Didn't we already do the Tears of Mercy thing? You're not showing up here. Yeah, we did this. I don't get it. Why is it still showing it? Is that like a glitch? I kind of want to check this out real quick. Because why is it still showing?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Talia, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigo all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
I like her a lot. I like her. Is that it?
I'm glad I was there for his final moments. He deserved the peace he chose.
If bearers were truly free, we wouldn't need to make decisions like these.
Yeah, now that's done. Okay. Let's go here. Okay, we gotta go over here.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings. Fragments of Ultima's true nature surely lie buried within these pages. We have only to unearth them.
Okay, how do I get out of here?
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the... to Dalton.
Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Maybe.
That Cyril fella's an fish, don't you think?
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough.
What? Let me out.
Oiled bow.
Let me out. How do I get out?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Welcome, welcome.
This is add a new song, so.
Of course.
We just lost all our money.
Come again.
Wait, am I? Is this the wrong way still? No, it's straight. So I'm probably gonna have to charge my phone in a moment.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free cities and the sea.
Okay, over here is our destination. I think I see some enemies. I do. There we go. Nearly there. More of these guys. I can just stand still. Is this a teleporter thing? Man, I could have had a teleporter here. Yeah, I could have had a teleporter here. That sucks.
Get down already.
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. I would I'd let you in anyway. You look no trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Sultan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. Not good enough for you.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
this is Travaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer and anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Sultan.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Good day.
And that's expensive.
Farewell, traveller. Isn't there anything we can do to help? Doesn't seem fair.
Sorry.
I
If
wanna
none
look
of you lot
around.
can smell ore anymore, we're going to have to start looking for new clients.
I think that's where he came from.
Finding anyone else who can make a fire worth the battle.
I guess we just go up. Just wanted to see if there was any people we could talk to. I guess not. At least not yet.
Butter. Hotter, damn it. Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron. Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's travelled a long way to see you.
Yes, is he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
You apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bare as flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. Neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, that was not successful at all.
You've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
Not hot enough.
Oh, there's someone here. There you go. So very unsuccessful.
Why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to...
Let me guess. Sultan told you to piss off.
As a personal favour to him, yes. Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know what turned the village against you.
I left. Ravaged. Sultan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Sultan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. Bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Till the crystals run out anyway. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravos will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, man.
Sid tried all sorts of leather to make those bellows, but salamander skin was the only kind that worked. Luckily for all our sakes, salamanders aren't too hard to find around these parts.
Don't worry, I'll get Blackthorn the help he needs. Once I've worked out who hates us the least.
Well, I guess we just go on there. But before we go, okay, sorry, I'm just checking how much battery we have left. I'm gonna, in terms of my controller, but in terms of my phone, is running low, so I'm gonna get my charger here. So hang on while I get things settled. This will take a moment. Okay, ow. Let me charge it. And let me go to the bathroom real quick. Okay. Let me adjust this now. How does that look? Not great. Like, I feel like it should be easy or somewhat easy to make this like straight, but it's always difficult, which is annoying. I mean, I think maybe we'll have to deal with that angle. Not the best, but you know, it's fine. Still need to get a long charger. Still do. But let's continue, shall we? This way, right? Yes. Let me talk to you.
Blackthorn's got some nerve coming back here.
Hang on. Okay. Do that. 3 desert roses. No, get away. I want to fight. Let's avoid all the monsters here. Okay, where is this guy? Where is it?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Oh, there he is. Burn. Don't burn me. Now. Yeah. Almost there. There we go. Enemy slain.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Let's get this thing real quick. I was kind of hoping that was a potion, but whatever. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream.
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Some kind of new invention.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
I'm doing good, doing good. Still really want to switch too, and I'm close to getting it, but gotta wait for it until they come back in stock. So right now we're playing PlayStation and Xbox games.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these labs to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
sometime later. But how much time later?
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal inside. You know what this means, don't you?
Hoping to get your Switch 2 either for Christmas or my birthday next year.
Travelers just say.
Hopefully Christmas since it's sooner.
Sorry about earlier. Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
They're cold cinders. After you left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there is my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
He got jealous of you? That's crazy.
Sleepless nights at the end, but will never bridge that gap. He's a genius. Plain and simple. Man Gravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. That's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet though, so why don't you head off with us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
Alright. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Okay, let's go.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan, that is. See, I ignore everything.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
There you go.
Big old cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure you wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Well, imagine that. Yeah, you know I can never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honour for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. If that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones.
Well, soon
Who's
enough.
grumbling about it now, though? Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Quest complete. Wait, did that say Ouroboros? Yeah, Ouroboros recipes. Yo, Xenoblade 3? Let's go. Let's go, Ouroboros. A new available at the. Okay.
Trouble with your gear, or same for in India.
So what was the thing? Oh, Ouroboros. The Sons of Ouroboros?
Anything else?
Is there any other side quests we need to do? I think that's it. I think we can continue on with the story. I believe we can. What's this one again? Increases defense.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Oh, yeah, no, we heard his thing. I wanted to talk to him real quick.
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our lordsman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Visages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Can it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Interesting.
Let me help. I know my letters. Most of it.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
I just practiced driving my test. Do you mean your driving test? And it's on Wednesday. I did pretty good today. Wait, what? You mean you practiced driving and your test is on Wednesday? Either way, some sort of test is going on Wednesday, so good luck. I think it's a driving test, but yeah.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean good morrow to you, my friend.
I mean, I don't have a preference. I guess maybe Latinas, but like I don't really care as long as you are nice.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
There we go.
I have quite the find for you today. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
No. Okay, but let's go on to finally continue the story. So, Ironworks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's go.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
I think Mid is cute, by the way.
Right.
Of course, Jill's my one and only.
What
But
do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
doesn't Barnabas and Clint look
Barnabas.
similar? Is that just me?
He sailed to Ash for the southern lands. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive. What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden. Mid! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
All hands! All hands! Back your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come.
It needs every moment we can get out. Behind me, Lord Blessfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind me. I'll have you know earthquake here. Once the fear to the heart of every man in the train
I didn't mean to. Halfway there. I meant to dodge. Bro. Really, that did nothing. Almost there. This should be it. Come on. There we go. Boom. There's more coming, isn't there?
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Aw, man. Wait, how did you survive?
But I thought he was
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh. So there's multiple of them. Great.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosefield?
A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my orders. However, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! You plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, follow me! My anchor!
How am I gonna
Engines
follow?
dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. Tis not the planted that runs through in these veins. These foes will not fall easily. But they will be slaughtered.
I oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Nice.
How long are we meant to keep this on?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a lesson. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I said not as powerful as he was individually. Really, that did nothing.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal. You're finished.
Alright, what's your plan, bro? I don't know about this, dude. funny seeing their banter. Yeah, then Voltron or whatever. Clive, bro. Come on. Oh my god, barely. Enterprise escaped. Barely made it off. And hanging to dear life. You leveled up too. 39. Almost at 40.
Now, mate!
The Naldia Nalo. Do we get back on the ship? Oh, there's Jill.
What do you want?
Look at he tortured my girl. Come on.
That's quite a mess you've made. Wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The free cities of Kenver. Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell's been treading ward puts another lead between us and the galleon.
Okay, we're back on the ship. We're back. You know, we're not just hanging.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandon can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And a fair wind to tend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
It's gonna take a while for him to get back.
Well, we can't have them showing us up now, can we?
Now, those two guys that went with him, were they already with him, or did we send him with him, like, for protection? Maybe the latter. One side. What's that guy, the prince?
May God have mercy.
Lord.
That's the girl that helped Joshua before, right? Let's go.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take her forever and a fortnight to reach Stoney.
It knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. A bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Those gas!
Fatherless.
On aboard! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Through the maelstrom?
What did you hide, Barnabas?
So how did they know exactly where Jill was? Did they just like sense her? Because how can they sense her? I mean we've known that they can kind of sense each other. But like, was that what led him to here? I guess. Better not be destroyed after all we did for it. Oh! Great, another one of these guys. They suck.
Let's try.
Oh my god. Kill this guy. Really?
Let's try.
I'm itching my ear. Ah! Don't have anything. Oh my god, new enemies? This guy. Almost there. There we go. Okay, jeez. Let's look over here. Let me run. You won't let me run? Okay. Down here. Funny to see them move around like that.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
They're so cute together.
Phoenix.
see naught before me but a guttering flame. Understand?
I think you are Jesus with the sea. There goes your ship, bro. What about climate, Joe?
Can you go on?
I think so.
That's weird.
But to where?
Come on, how you here?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Are you Avatar?
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Never led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive. No.
Trust me, Jill.
I was ready that time.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you.
I don't care what your lord thinks, bro.
All this fire and fury, and for what? Storming the night. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Rise, you lost.
Okay.
I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you,
Oh, I didn't. I've never done this before. I've never done that before. Did I do that the entire time? I never. What did I even do? I don't even know what I did. I just push the A button and then.
defend yourself.
I've done that with other moves before, but I guess I never did it with this one. Yeah, like I've done this.
I shall cut you free.
Ow.
Cast off your chains.
Yeah, I've never done this before.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh.
You would yield so soon. Never. Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose. And what is my purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God. We are more than that. You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos,
You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose, which is to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You need to turn everyone Akashic.
Not turn, Ethos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
I mean, he wants equality. Is he that bad of a guy, I guess? He does not.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
What do we do?
Ash is not far. I can freeze a pop.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
Clive bested. Wow, good job. We bet we were bested ourselves. Saddle Coast, Western S.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the cap when we fell. They made it, and they will have seen the ice. Lead.
Look, this is the scene. Cover your eyes if you don't want to look.
Powerless against it.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to savior for yourself to his master. And you won't do that. Clive, I know, would never do
There's
that.
a reason why they are not wearing clothes. I don't know why.
You already know me. If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. You've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realise the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill.
Come on, just do it already. Come on. I mean, I wanted to kiss, but I know they're gonna do more than that.
If this is what you want, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
So are we taking her power? Is that what's happening? Is that what's happening?
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, I will gladly bear your burdens too.
Do it, do it.
I promise you, Jill. We'll find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Come on, just do it already.
We might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Come on already. Do it.
I never thought a spark could bring me so much joy.
I mean, kind of. Okay, finally, Jesus Christ. A long dang time. And of course, you know, they did more than kiss. I mean, but finally, like, Jesus Christ.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
The Mother Crystal?
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
The promise. And that's where we are. Return to the hideaway. So what was the reason why they didn't have clothes? Is it really? I could have sworn there was actually I mean, it could just be because to wash their clothes, because it was covered in, at least with Clyde. I think also it was like covered with Jill. It was covered with like blood or whatever. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but still, like, come on. Hold on. Wait. I'm just trying to look that up. 16. I still hate that I still don't know what the Roman numeral is for. Wait, what was I saying? I got distracted. Okay, so, I still don't know how to save, like to write it, you know, the Roman numeral. Well, actually, I guess it was to dry off their clothes because the water. So I guess it's a combination of the blood thing and also because the clothes were like, yeah. Sorry, I looked it up and then someone was like on a Reddit post and then people were like, I never seen someone complain about a new scene. Yeah. I don't think they were complaining. The person that asked that, they were just like wondering. I don't know, maybe they're slow like me. Anyway, let's go.
Reed says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, that was real.
There's tall, and then there's tall. I struggle to believe it myself. I see your uncle is a mover.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Mandalore. But to join him there when they're ready to sail for Ash.
Sure, that's wise. Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of eyes. Clue has claimed a portion of the icon Siv's essence. Tuning with Siva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magical spells, but also allows fans to discover new icon abilities such as Ice Age, with Manny and Sid, and what's the guy's name? The tiger dude. I don't remember his name. Oh, I just realized it's cloudy outside. Huh. Anyway, which forcefully knocks back enemies' great distances. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Icon feat Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, and back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Tony will allow it.
You need anything, you just ask. We might not.
Oh my god, okay.
Resources, but resourceful us. We've got in spades.
The crafting recipe. Here we go. So it feels like it's kind of similar to our fire one, which is kind of fitting. Learn. Okay. Wait. Oh, we have a lot of new side quests. So we're definitely gonna do them. Let's swap out the electric one. Mr. Electric, send him to the principal's office. I've been watching a lot of those memes, I don't know why. Siva. Wait, we can mix and match? I did not know this. I didn't know you could mix and match, like, you know, have ice and then electric. I did not know that at all, actually. I keep checking this. Okay, anyway, let's test this out. Oh wait. Optimize gear. Ooh, oh brother, this guy stinks.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, okay, under new management.
Think you can help?
Okay, a lot of side quests. So let's do them, you know, why not? Let's do them. Oh my god, this guy has another... Okay, no, we're not doing the blacksmith thing. Bro, fix your mental health. I mean, mine sucks, but like, please fix yours.
Back again. Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
Actually, I want to
Here's the
see,
latest
did they
information
change
I have.
this? Inner voice. Keep fighting with my strength in your heart. I will gladly bear your burdens too. What does that say? Absorbs the power of Scylla.
Very good.
This is the closest one. Fine, let's see what this guy's depressed about now.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Travers. Blackthorn's old home. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. A Kashik. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. Something ain't done soon. The old place will be overrun.
Okay, at least this guy's not depressed again. It's his village, okay.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if you didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah.
Is it?
Well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Travers.
Okay. And there's other ones, but we'll worry about that later. Where was this side quest? Here, right? Yeah. Trading places too. So you know what I'm gonna do, guys? My phone is like 75%. I'm gonna unplug it and it will keep going for like another 40 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes. Okay, hang on. I'll be right back. Okay. So let me unplug this. And while I get things set up back to the way they were, quick reminder, you know, if you haven't already, like, subscribe if you're on YouTube, or follow if you're on Twitch. If you subscribe or follow, your name will pop out on the screen, so you know, you get a little recognition saying, yo, you subscribe. Cool. So yeah, yeah, feel free to do that. I wish it worked the same way with if you liked on YouTube. For some reason it doesn't. Actually, it would probably be bad because I would appear way more often, but you know, on Facebook, it does say if you like the stream. So I don't know why they don't implement a thing where you can see if you like the YouTube stream on here on Streamlabs. That's what I use to have the alerts pop out. Anyway, the testing. How do we sound? I'm guessing. Yeah, we sound good. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is just another side quest. What am I? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, okay. Let me zoom this in. Okay.
Oh, you're here. Walk us waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
So Dravosh is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, please.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices of guilt.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris' scouts, and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not in August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Not enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chieftain to the two of us. He left it to me, the best blacksmith in Dravost, buying himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to sell petty feuds and bar for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty.
Even if it meant we all starved.
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. Shouldn't have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Trick or not, I won't abandon Dravost to a swarm of Akashic.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Okay, well, we're ready.
You, ready for the off then?
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn. You and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls.
And there are more coming up from the mines.
Always that saying about nasty surprises.
And watch right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what a Akashic beast can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. It won't come to that. I promise.
You better be right.
Take good care of travelers till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Probably maybe the small ones. I want to test out the cold thing. Oh, okay. That looks like the earth thing. Okay. Now. Oh, this guy, yeah, dead. Yeah, that's it. Burn. Of course, more enemies still up. Great. Oh man. Ow. Did that do anything? I don't know.
Nice try.
I feel like this guy might be in. Ow. There we go.
Is that it?
Of course not.
Apparently not.
It's another Persona looking guy. Persona
Not getting past me.
Oh man.
Nice try.
Oh man. Now. should change one of the shooting projectile thing art for my win. Tried to dodge. I really need to buy more potions. No. Oh, I goofed. Okay, never mind. I mean, that was totally on purpose. Yeah. Something. Ow, I tried to dodge. Okay. Almost there. There we go. Ooh. There we go.
The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. But you do know, all will come in time.
In time, yeah. We can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
So, I want to change, well actually first, I want to test out this thing. Let's test out that. And for the other Ice Age thing, or for the other ice thing, let's just do that. So, let's get rid of, let's try doing that.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Provost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
Right.
With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? And we'll give you a hand shoring up those defences.
As for you, Blackthorn,
That's twice you turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. You made everything look so easy when for me it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. You see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we chill out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy in terms of profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravos what a true master blacksmith looks like. And even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Going in, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The master smiths turned out more. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Seal obtained.
This is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I want mine to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravos in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think we might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome, as long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
It's still called Blacksmith's Blues, even though
With a little help from
I'm not
Blackthorn,
sad.
I don't see why we can't restore Dravos to its former glory. Barring either first, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
I'll get back to the hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
Let's go. I'd like to see they're on way better terms now.
just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Sometime later.
Well, bugger me. You actually did it.
Oh, that looks cool.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It will take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we can craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
So there's stuff I can make even better, or lists to make, you know, better than might slay a god. Can, yeah, get a recipe to even make something even better. That's what I meant to say.
No need to thank me for the sword. I'm happy just to be here. You've built a fine home for yourselves, and I can see why Blackthorn's so taken with it. Look after the old bastard for you, yeah. I'll be off soon, but next time you're in Dalmekir, be sure to pay me a visit. Slotty will let you in.
Do you reckon we finally got to the bottom of Blackthorn's troubles then? That'd be something, eh? And we wouldn't be Blackthorn if he didn't give us the odd scowl.
Right, I think float did it. The way
all that shit.
Mid had me knocked out. I thought it'll sink straight to the bottom. Anyways, the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work. A right bowl on the butt sometimes, but clever all the same.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best. So will it be?
Yeah, I don't have any of those material. I have Ragnarok.
We
Drop
lost you a
this.
good while. And
Run out of pep here, that's an all.
Who's awfully thin.
So, Ragnarok.
Days.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their food.
Boom, boom.
Some traders they lose.
There's a lot of these. Okay.
What we have now comes from here.
Okay, let me buy post-its before I
It's a
forget.
dangerous world out there.
What's the items? My blind probably. Here they are.
That's all dear, yeah. He's rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you recommend?
I don't want to have this song. What's Twilight playing? I don't know. Not the movie Twilight, but this is new.
Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Is that it?
You don't know what you're talking
You
about.
heard this dialogue, right?
The odor is what
Yeah.
gives chances
Okay. Let's go here.
to itself.
By the way, speaking of Twilight, there was a girl that used to like me. I didn't notice until like many years later that loved Twilight and wanted me to read Twilight. Oh, there's a quest here. Okay. This was in like 5th grade. Actually, I think it started in 4th grade. A beautiful carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics, often powered a prove a difficult pacing relative to come to the infirmary. Cool. There's a quest here. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the Manning crowd believes, we, Psych 6, I don't know how you say that. They pronounced it before, I just don't know. I forgot. Are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. That will see you home safe without. Okay. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Sure, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If not too much trouble, I would ask you to please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Do you mean your sister?
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
There's another quest there. But we'll worry about that later. I don't remember where self-determination. Where is the self-determination thing? I'm probably blind. Under new management. Where's the self-determination? Speak in the mess. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's the quest. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm blonde.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to
Yeah, I heard it that one before. Appearance. Ragnarok. Yeah. I'll keep it the way it is.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still move.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Hello?
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled it, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's alright.
Am I wrong?
Doris insists on going alone. Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
How do you... I would have gone to Martha's Rest with Doris, but she ordered me to stay behind. I'm not about to start disobeying orders.
Who's Doris again? I was thinking for some reason that it was the guy. Or maybe it still is. Like, you know, the brother-sister duo or whatever? I was thinking it was them, like the sister. In fact, you know what? Let me see. Get this check right here with the affinity chart. It's not what it's called, but it is. It's basically the affinity chart. Wade. Oscar. I don't know where. Where are they? I don't know. They're around here somewhere. They want to be here, right? Boom, boom. Oh no, that's not her. Okay. Eloise. And then, yeah, I was thinking it was them. Although, who is the... Now that begs the question, who is this girl that we're... Born and branded, now captain, her second in command. See, I kind of remember her now. I kind of remember her, okay.
Very good.
Okay, I kind of remember her now, so. My bad. Martha's Rest. There's another side quest here too. We'll probably do this quest and then be done with the stream, to be honest.
Somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, lined our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking their leave. Barely had room to breathe, what with them and us and all the others all crammed in together. They were good lads, though. I miss not having them around.
Are the bearers taking well to their
Yeah,
new
we
home,
talked to
Jim?
you before.
I sometimes worry how they'll manage them.
Ah, Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something so wound up in his pool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if his pool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As of those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. It's no wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. So Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
But this is a different quest, so we accidentally accepted it, but whatever.
Alright.
Thanks. Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep them in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get his pool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right and they're just about bearable.
Yummy.
Take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, but we still need to do the other quest. But I guess we'll do this one too.
Get them Gazal green seeds up to Sir Wade in his pool, would you? And while you're there, ask him what the situation is with the Akashic over that way. He might actually tell you the truth.
Okay. Where is the
Doesn't still hurt, does it?
thing?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy plates.
Okay.
Nearly done.
How do?
Is this music? Yeah, music.
Much obliged. There you go.
I can't even
How
afford
old
that
is
one.
it?
Okay.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Oh, yeah. Here's the.
It's been a pleasure, Doris.
Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me.
bearers from the Dragon's Area confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sunbreak. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway. She asked me to join her at the Baum Archers. It's a wonder she still trusts me after everything that happened.
Okay, so not by goofed. Self-determination. I guess this would be the closest thing. Yeah, okay. I kind of hated that I accidentally started the other side quest. But whatever. What's done is done. Let's go here.
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
Hold on, let me check something. Okay, we do have this equipped, but it's equipped while we still have like the how the other sword looks, right? I'm wondering about that. Okay. I want to see what the other one is. I don't know if I like that other ice thing. I feel like I like better the other one. But maybe I need to keep trying it.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade. You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to.
But casting your lot with this criminal of all people. Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible. Surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
I'm waiting. Okay. I didn't know we were gonna just teleport. That we were gonna do it manually.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and Letta, you don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I've been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slave we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Samray. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. It's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. Don't worry. She'll be alright.
Hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Carl.
So now let's do the other quest, and then that will be it for the stream. And we leveled up. We got to level 40. Let's go. So speak with Wade. Oh no, I didn't want to. No. Okay. East Pole.
The Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own food.
Boom.
Martha sends us some more than enough for me.
Hey, Wade.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all start to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, so wait.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Well, let's help.
If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians, what help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
So how would they help?
My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
They just look depressed.
To the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. Home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Hi, Martha.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. If you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Or will you fight like free men and women?
Alright. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Well, thanks for coming.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it.
Because Wade was not
Promise
getting
me
anywhere.
one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
We're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Not my year. Let's see.
The calm before the storm.
So there they are. And there's more.
And here it comes. I will not let this village fall.
I mean, I know they said Eastpool, like, there's not really that much of a safer place. But really, I mean, still, like, how often are they gonna be dealing with this stuff? Like, how often? I know other places are dealing with it, but, like, still. Oh, that's cool. Up. Look at him go. Look at this guy go. Did he just die on? Okay, no. I was like, did he just die on his own? the other wind thing? I'm getting used to that ice thing though. I mean, I think these orbs kind of act like the fire orbs, right? Okay, there we go. We can upgrade something in our affinity.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rusfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's right and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Okay. So... Unleash knocks continuous damage that are trapped inside. Great that. So summons multiple light that attack enemy on which use magic. Damaging nearby target. Impulse. You know what? I'll go back to that. Okay. Anyway. Okay, well, it looks like we gotta go. Gotta go through here? Yeah.
East Pool will be safe in our hands, my lord. You have my word.
Well, let's go. Oh, right, I forgot about the chocobo. I forgot about our chocobo. How do I...
Let's go.
Yeah, I forgot. And then we can actually run with this. Like, it actually has a run button. I forgot. Man, it's really been a while since I played this game. It feels like longer than 3 months. But that's when I last did the stream. And I haven't played it since. Doing anything to this guy. Not doing anything. Okay, there we go. I think that did something. Ow, okay. Oh, nice. That was unexpected. Here's the crafting, okay.
Alright. Back to East Pool.
We're gonna go there automatically? I think so.
Lord Rossfield, the car, is it?
Yes.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool. Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. Still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now. So we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours. To protect Eastpool. And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away, they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
We're not slaves anymore.
No. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpoolian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Those Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together? Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes?
How could I forget?
There's one side that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant marble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up.
Is that the fight we did in the beginning of the game?
Enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. No know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait. You have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Oh, thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Now, why do these quests make me emotional?
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool will be safe in my hands. Thanks to you.
You defended East.
Thank you, my lord. You showed us what it means to fight for what's ours. And we shall strive to follow in your footsteps.
Okay, well, let's go. Oh, wait, no.
We couldn't have done this if we hadn't all pulled together. Even you and Martha chipped in. We owe you a debt of gratitude, my lord.
Okay, now we can go.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Old as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Right under my skin it did. I told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. Do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, to make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know, I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke. Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we?
Exactly.
At least the folks
I
who
want
saved
dinner
Eastpool
too.
deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
So it's cool to learn more about Sid and also how Wade felt, and I don't know, I really like these quests. I do. I really like them, you know. Maybe you could argue there's too much of them, but I like them a lot. So.
Don't worry, Clive. You went alone in this fight. Whenever you find yourself in need, be it of money, men, or a bowl of hot stew, the stable's door is always open.
Can't say it wasn't a relief to see the better part of the Guardians finally taking
We
their
heard that
leave.
dialogue, right?
We barely had room to breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care. So there's still like, yeah, a decent bit of other side quests. Yeah. Anyway, let's go to the hideaway, and then that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. Okay, something in our chambers. Okay. But that's gonna be it for the stream, guys. I'm gonna save. So yeah, there we go. Hold on. Okay. Yeah. Save again. Let's return. We've been playing for 5 hours and like 40 minutes now. I'm surprised my controller has lasted this long, actually. Become one. Was this one in a reference to Jill and me? I love them as a couple. That. Anyway, let's close. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Again, I'm surprised it lasted like almost 6 hours, the DualSense. I thought it lasted like 4 hours. But no. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed watching this stream, guys. I'm gonna go eat some food, particularly pizza. We got pizza earlier, and I ate pizza like an hour before I started the stream, and now I'm gonna eat more again. So, yeah. Anyway, let me put up the stream schedule real quick. So we tried to stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 6 p.m. Mountain Time on both YouTube and Twitch. All that good stuff. Sorry, I got a little bit ahead of myself. A shout out to Nillis Edom for becoming a YouTube member, the $10 tier. If you want to be shouted out like him, become a $6 or $10 YouTube or Patreon member. I was kind of getting ahead of myself there, but yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Stream is ending. So yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, you can like, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, follow on Twitch. You've heard the spiel by now, but really, it means a lot, you know, to like it, to subscribe, to follow. Yeah, it just means a lot. But yeah, I'll see you all Wednesday for something. I wonder. I was thinking about doing either Metaphor. I was like, just see 13 Sentinels. Like, I don't want to continue that game. I don't know. Maybe we'll play Xbox instead on Wednesday, but maybe we'll just continue with PlayStation stuff. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Anyways, thanks for watching, guys. Yeah, play some Xenoblade, and I'll catch you all next time for more. Peace. Bye, everyone.